For battle, ready to bring their skills. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
A real opening now. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Composed and patient passing. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Shot attempted. Crucial piece of defending. A very timely interception. And Barry. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Griezmann. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Atletico regaining possession. This looks promising. And teammates to play it to. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Yeremy. Barry. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the cross goes in. Making sure nothing came of it. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. De Paul. Javi Galan. Rodrigo De Paul. Here's Alvarez. It's a fierce effort. Well, his own teammate ended up being the denier, so to speak. And an easy offside decision, Stuart.
Well, he must have realised he was offside. He may have cost his team a goal there.
Santi Comesaña. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barry. On to Perez. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And beyond the last defender, offside. Parejo. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marcos Llorente. Jan Oblak with it. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. A long way from the perfect pass. Yeremy. And Atletico have the ball again. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. But he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jose Perez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Barry. Happy to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Griezmann. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And here's a change now for Atletico. And clears his lines. "15 minutes left for play. Has a go. And just narrowly wide in the end. Javi Galan. Now Jimenez. Alexander Sørloth. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Griezmann! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now how about the short corner? Plays it back. Tremendous block. Correa. Opportunity here. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. It's with fight. Moreno. A chance to whip it in. Parejo. And kept out by Jimenez. De Paul. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for a The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And there to intervene. Sunset. Barcelona have lost possession. Yuri Berchiche. Fine cross into the middle. Well cleared away. Giving it a try. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lewandowski. Opportunity. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Nico Williams. Sunset. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Sunset. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. A good vision there. Barcelona have given us away. Williams. Wasteful from Athletic. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gorosabel. Williams. Williams. And it's a quality pass. It has to be. What an important piece of defending. A chance that... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, great vision. Sunset. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Pedri. Lewandowski. Nice looking move, this. Rafinha. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gorosabel. Yuri Berchiche. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, great play. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barca regaining possession. Could be a chance to break here. And he's made headway. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. And having a go! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. The delivery. And that's a very good parry. Well, thumped clear.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level. But Barcelona still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? Struggling to get it away. Good looking move. Really effective shielding under pressure. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Sunset. Williams. And the ball back with Barcelona here. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Well, he thought he might have got away. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Vivian. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And just 5 minutes remaining. And players waiting in the centre. What a vital intervention. So making the substitution now. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. De Jong. Crossing possibilities. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And a corner for Atletico. Favouring the short one. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. He fancies it, just narrowly off target. And the keeper not thinking it through. Frenkie de Jong. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Griezmann. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, not cleared away completely. Lenglet. And nicely parried away. Could still be dangerous. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Takes aim! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Lenglet.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Can he put them in front? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Promising possession, this. There's a cut back. Stopped a certain goal. Can he convert? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Lewandowski. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
De Paul. And now this is Lenglet. Dangerous looking attack. Lino. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Alvarez. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, excellent diving stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Really good challenge. Pedri. On to De Jong. Pedri. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And a chance to whip it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And defensive play to be applauded. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Substitution time it is here. Danger still on. Might take the lead. Oh, good work by the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. Griezmann. The defender doing his job. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And intercepted it. And quick thinking defensively. 20 minutes to go in this one. Pedri. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Rafinha. Pedri. Return to Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gallagher. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so into the final 5 minutes. Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. Promising position, this. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they take advantage of the situation? Strong hand on that one. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot. Clearance needed to be better. Kiko Femenia. Firing it in. And able to close down the shot. Kiko Femenia. And space to attack. In with a chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Delivered into the area here. Smuggled away. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Federico Valverde. Chance to play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But timely defending when it mattered. Aurélien Tchouameni. And support available. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Baena. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Costa. Raul Albiol here. Jose Perez. Good-looking pass. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Fruitful-looking attack. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, breezing past him. Parejo. Well, a textbook interception. Vinicius Junior. Jose Perez. Angles it back. Great defending. Cross fired over. Just can't get it past them. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And options in the centre. And tidy defensive play. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. It's with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Sends it back. Couldn't grab hold of it. Danger averted for now. Baena. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Perez. Shot attempted. He got a good palm on it. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. 30 minutes to go then. Real find themselves in a position of menace. So a throw in here. And the ball back with Villarreal. Jose Perez. Yeremy. On to Perez. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, fine use of the ball. Vinicius Junior. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now and back underway. Jose Perez. Parejo. And in the right position to read it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he finish? And still danger here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. So the corner played into the box. And he made the catch under pressure. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game and it's... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Excellent block. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And there the move ends for now. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And that'll be offside. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Oh, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Crossed into the penalty area. A very effective clearance. And still dangerous. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Happy to shoot, and keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. And he clears the danger. Mendy. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And he really read that brilliantly. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Rodrigo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Lewandowski. That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Lewandowski. Firing it in. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Danny Olmo. The supporters want to see him have a go. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! So on with the game here. Barcelona on top, and it's turning into something of a trouncing. Chouameni. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. That's a good-looking shot. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rodrigo. Dangerous ball. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pedri. Barcelona losing possession here. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. And the defensive intervention there. Lewandowski. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Danny Olmo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo. Well, thumped clear. Lewandowski. And blocked there. It's looking promising. He got a good palm on it. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And over comes the corner. Lewandowski. Shot blocked, but still alive. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Vinicius Junior. 5 minutes left. Rudiger. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Substitution for Real Madrid. And we will have just one additional minute. Decent position. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm
well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Marmoush. They do pass the ball with authority. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. This looks promising. Brilliantly blocked. Mateo Kovacic. Now he must favour the cross. Kovacic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid regaining possession. O'Reilly. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, great vision. Good-looking sequence, this. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. And he's in the clear. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Jeremy Doku. Well, he's certainly not alone. De Bruyne. He fancies it. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And space to cross it. Mbappe. Genuine chance. Nicely saved. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Doku. De Bruyne now. And a long way out here. Oh, good work by the keeper. And De Bruyne firing it over. And dealing with the danger. Vinicius Junior. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Jude Bellingham. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And a good-looking ball. And putting paid to the danger. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, that's exactly what his team...
Could be! Oh, a smart stop. Put in by De Bruyne. Did well to clear it away. Mateus Nunes. Jeremy Doku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Oh, fancy footwork. That was going in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Vinicius. Oh, winning back possession. Vinicius Junior. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Mateo Kovacic. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Grealish. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Omar Marmoush. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rodrigo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Modric. Now with Valverde. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Grealish. And showing fine vision. Holland. What a commitment to defending. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knock.
Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous block. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Donnarumma. Minge. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Pedri. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. Hakimi. In the right place to cut out the pass. Dembele. And PSG showing good width here. Fabian. Back to Fabian. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Vitor Ferreira. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. And he takes it on. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Vitor Ferreira. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Ferreira. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barcelona fan. They've caught the eye.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
The cross is on. Well read to put an end to that attack. Incisive pass. An attack full of promise. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner for Barcelona. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Pedri. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He could pick out a teammate. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It's opening up for them. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Corner kick played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, great play. Oh, a smart stop. Substitution it is for PSG. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Gonzalo Ramos. Kangin Lee. Opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. It needs an accurate cross. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? And they will make the change now. Let's see about the delivery. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. This looks interesting. Textbook defending inside the box. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. PSG looking dangerous. But quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Lewandowski. Can he play it in? Takes the shot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Lee. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Time for a change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Dani Olmo. Araujo. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, that one has promise. Locatelli. Magnificent defending. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Marmoush. Firing it in and able to close down the shot. Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Playing it short. And the cross goes in. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Gündoğan. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Gatti. Kolo Muani. And fed forwards. It might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising pass. Could pull one back here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Yildiz. Space galore for Juventus. Kefren Turam. And pushed away to safety. Dias. Gvardiol. Doku. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. Kovacic. Oh, maybe the equaliser. What a commitment to defending. He has time to play it over. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gives it a go. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cambiasso. options in the centre. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. He continues his run. Mateo Kovacic. Might lead to a chance. Gundogan. Crucial piece of defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Nice looking move, this. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Kovacic. Top-class defending. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. It's a substitution for Juventus. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Francisco Conceição. Kopp Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Working so hard to win back possession. Gundogan. Firing it towards goal. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And a Juventus personnel change here. Did well to win the ball back. Mateo Kovacic. Well, possibilities inside the box. Kovacic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kolo Muani. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Super block from Gundogan. And easily intercepted. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He fancies it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gakpo. Let's take a look at...
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ibrahima Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And he takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Salah. And Diaz has it. It's a neat move. Could be! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Gakpo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rudiger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Cross could be useful. This could square the game. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Jude Bellingham. Will he play it in? Keeping the ball moving. Vinicius. Well, high-quality defending. No more time left. First half is up. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Andrew Robertson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mo Salah. And Salah! Oh, Incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And there's the delivery. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lucas Vazquez. Beautifully weighted ball. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Well, fantastic reflex action. And taken short. And a fine cross. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? And teammates around him. Robertson. Might be dangerous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Corner kick played in. And the move breaks down. And he read it well defensively. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Excellent ball over the top. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Camavinga. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius Junior. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Real using width to good effect. Can they get one back? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Gravenberch. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Endo. Robertson. Gakpo. Crossing possibilities. Robertson. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Szoboszlai. Salah. Nice looking move, this. Having to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Taken short. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield and leading the attack. He's got to score! And he clears it out of harm's way. It's opening up for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Good technique displayed. Electing to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Barca's corner. Going short. Another corner. And they fancy a short one. Koundé. Pedri. Dangerous looking attack. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Being pressed hard. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he finish? Nicely blocked. Cuts it back. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. It might be on for them. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Rafinha. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Locatelli. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Mainers. Cambiasso. And teammates to play it to. Locatelli. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Rafinha. Oh, danger here. Can he get them level? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Thuram. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Being pressed here. Mainers. Now he must favour the cross. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Can they get in behind them? Locatelli with it. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. No nonsense clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Throw-in here for Barcelona. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Fruitful looking attack. And I tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. And it's with McKennie. Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it's with McKennie. And a decent delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, a tremendous block. Counter-attacking chance. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. McKennie. He's blocked it. De Jong. And so into the final 5 minutes. That's a lovely ball. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. The game we have in store for you today, the hype. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This could be troublesome. It looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Will he play it in? Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian. And here's Dembélé. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And options in the centre. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Options in the middle. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. Ferreira. And Fabian. He has time to play it over. Fabian. And Gündoğan doing the thwarting. Mateo Kovacic. City could be onto something. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. This looks promising. Dembélé. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Nunes. Fabian. Minge. Options in the centre. Takes it on. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Jeremy Doku. Marmouche. Credit to them for winning back possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway following the equaliser. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Marmouche. Mastery of the passing game. Chance to play it in. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Fabian. It's a fierce effort. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmouche. Might be able to produce from this position. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne, determined defending. Hakimi. Hakimi. Promising pass. No-nonsense clearance. And green space galore for PSG. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. How about the cross? Gives it a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the problem not completely solved. Could be threatening. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? A bit short with the clearance. Kangin Lee. It was on its way in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Played into the centre. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Pedri. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Lewandowski. Really getting stuck in. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Pedri. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Rafinha. Getting forward. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
So Bosley, and Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Just straying offside. So Bosley. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Gakpo. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Balde. And a good take under duress there. Ibrahima Konate. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Salah. Salah does thrive on veering in field. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. Konate. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Well, Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? That's a lovely ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And really pressing their opponents. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bodies forward and the break looks on. That's a good-looking ball. Mo Salah. Now with Diaz. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. That's a useful cross. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Van Dijk. Real chance. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Dani Olmo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Dani Olmo. Very effective pass. That's the kind of... And a chance to level it. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Robertson. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Who can he pick out? It might be the moment to get them ahead. It could be up for grabs. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So there we have it, 2-1. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. And a fine cross. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Alisson. Endo. Now Mo Salah. So Bosley. Salah. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Can he play it in? It might be on for them. De Jong. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Just wanted to get it out of there. Tackle. Chiesa, and he's through here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Inigo Martinez. It's a neat move, making sure nothing untoward happened. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening. Harry Kane! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Leroy Sané. And back to the keeper. And teammates around him. Stopped a certain goal. Rodrigo. And offside all the way. Jamal Musiala. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Courtois. So to the keeper. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka. On to Sané. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Bayern pushing forward with options available. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Top-class defending. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And it's opening up. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
He takes aim. More simple for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Well-timed tackle. Harry Kane. Able to skip past his man. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, body in the way. Kimmich. Crossing opportunity. Kimmich. Now with Goretzka. Oh, managing to beat him. Sané. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Rodrigo. Kane. He'll have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Michael Olise. Promising looking ball. Real chance. Magnificent defending. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. And he clears the danger. Rodrigo. And defensive play to be applauded. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Sané. Goretzka has it now. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Genuine chance. And that's a very good parry. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Konrad Laimer. Good through ball. No-nonsense clearance. Goretzka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Konrad Laimer. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Kim Min-jae. Now with Kimmich. Müller. Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Thomas Müller. Sloppy from Sané. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Vinicius. Can they use it to their advantage? This could level it. Just can't get it past him. Well, manager deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Dealt with that ball comfortably. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Kimmich. And the attack continues with Müller dragging it forward. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Can he take this chance? Goretzka. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But
opportunity here, and a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ryan Gravenberch. Virgil van Dijk. Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And turned out of play, so it will be a throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. That's a good-looking ball. So a throw-in here for Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Gakpo. Who can he pick out? Robertson. Useful ball to the near post. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Marquinhos. Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. And foiled by Van Dijk. Plenty of support here. Was spot on with that challenge. Hakimi. Passing it accurately. Seria. Hakimi. On a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Good bit of defending. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And what a magical save it was! Well, they're going for the short one. It's one corner after another. And the corner played over by Dembele. And taking care of the situation. Hakimi. Now the cutback. Great defending. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Marquinhos. On to Hakimi. Fabian. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Big chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner given to PSG. And the short option preferred. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Virgil van Dijk. And the danger cleared. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Luis Diaz. Options in the middle. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Dembele. Oh, surely. Clear deflection off the defender there. Time for a change then. Now, how about the short corner? Dembele. That was going in. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. In towards Salah. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool just haven't got going today. And that last attempt sums them up. Not quite good enough. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Grafenberg. Soboslai. Federico Chiesa. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Soboslai. Gonzalo Ramos. Minge. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. It has to be. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Soboslai. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Grafenberg. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ryan Grafenberg. The ball with Chiesa. Grafenberg. McAllister. Soboslai. Chiesa. On to Alexander-Arnold. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Hakimi. Beautiful pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It might be on for them. A glorious chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Very effective pass. Terrific block there. Can't get the shot through. Gakpo could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Olise. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, the threat is there. It's a weighted pass. Lewandowski. Can they nudge in front? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sané. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Kimmich. What a tremendous block. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Takes the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they're going for the short one. And sent in by Sané. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. On another corner, can they take advantage of this one? And taken short. And played in by Kimmich. And the danger's still on. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Options in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Olise.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Barcelona have given us away. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Regained possession. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Oh, tremendous vision. Credit to them for winning back possession. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Good tackle. Goretzka. Sané has it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And Bayern come away with the ball. They're really closing him down. Sané. Leroy Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Guerreiro. Might take the lead. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rafinha. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. So, half an hour remaining. Rafinha. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. In position. And he's in an offside position. Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? It's a weighted pass. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona have lost possession. "20 minutes to go. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. And Bayern will change personnel now. Playing it short. Koundé. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Well, another corner following on from the last one. The clearance wasn't decisive. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Konrad Laimer. Manuel Neuer. Kim. Sané has it. Palinha. Olise. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Alex Balde. Pedri. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, good-looking run. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Is it going to be an opportunity? And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's...
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, disappointing clearance. And he's through here. It's opened up for him. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Partey. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Martinelli. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And short it is. And a decent delivery. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nusayr Mazraoui. Intense pressure. Højlund. Possession 1. Timber. Saka. Oh, fancy footwork. It was on its way in. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? Appear to be in two minds. Saka. And now with Trossard. Surely the equaliser. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. De Ligt. United struggling to keep possession here. Trossard. Oh, could be. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nicely timed tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rasmus Højlund. This looks promising. Well, can they prise them open now? Saka. And danger averted. Well read. Encouraging stuff from United. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Good through ball. Possession ceded by the Gunners. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. There to take it away. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of us. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, this looks useful. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Well read to ease the pressure. Jakub Kivior. Can they hit on the break? Saka. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. It might still be problematic. Can they forge ahead? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Good idea. Trossard. He's blocked it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Marino. And the shot. And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Chance to take the lead. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball.
Well, Arsenal are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Ligt. United finding space on the wing. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. De Ligt. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good pass. Well, strong hand on the ball. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Back to Eriksson. And quick thinking defensively. The final whistle is sounded, and Manchester United two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for all. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game.
Is this the moment? And he got to it fairly easily. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
City move it forward with purpose. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Gundogan. What a block! And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. And the short option preferred. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now Chelsea showing good width. Chance to finish, and rattling the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Strong hand on that one. Able to skip past his man. A wonderful intervention. Oh, danger here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
De Bruyne has support. Kevin De Bruyne. Not an especially strong challenge. Very effective passing sequence. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And delivered towards the back post. Not really the ideal clearance. Fruitful looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Fernandez. Gusto. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Happy to shoot. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Jeremy Doku. An attack full of promise. Magnificent defending. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, there's the pullback. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Chalobah. Moving forward effectively. It looks promising. And keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
And City being afforded too much room. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jackson. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now what can they do from here? Kovacic. Firing it towards goal. Able to get his body in the way. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. De Bruyne. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. O'Reilly. Very quick thinking there. Gundogan. Gives it a go. Really good diving save. Chelsea losing possession. Kovacic. Good ball over the top. Able to deal with the threat. O'Reilly. Determined defending. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's a fine save. Short corner taken. Delivered into the area here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Oh, surely. And there it is. United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Liverpool have given it away. United might be able to cash in. Can he finish? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Eriksson lost possession. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, showing good patience. Robertson. On to Diaz. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Maguire. Ugarte. And they need to get tighter. A chance to whip it in. Can he convert? Blocked it brilliantly. Eriksson. And return to Fernandes. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. This looks interesting. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. And teammates to play it to. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Eriksson. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And United have the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Bruno Fernandes. How about the cross? Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. They could nudge in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And it might be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And clears the danger. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And the shot. Vital intervention. Mo Salah. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, to level the match. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Rasmus Højlund. And so the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, tremendous block. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Electing to cross into the centre. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Electing to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Eriksson. Just couldn't get it through. Showing a real will to win the ball. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Ugarte. Possession one. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Andrew Robertson. He has time to play it over. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a good take under duress there. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be dangerous. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ten minutes to go then. Christian Eriksen now. Well, nearly at full time, not quite, and it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It looks promising. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Trossard. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he make it count? Brilliant save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Bentancur. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. And a throw-in forthcoming. Promising possession, this. Takes aim. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. And cutting in from the flank. Can they convert? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he find the right pass? And delivered into the box. And clears the danger. Nice weight on the pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And a useful cross. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Ødegaard. Just the challenge that was required. Can they hit on the break? Defenders need to cover. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Trossard. Gives it a go. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dejan Kulusevski. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Johnson. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Richarlison. The cutback. And quick thinking defensively. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Martinelli. He'll take this on. He got a good palm on it. James Maddison. That'll be a Spurs ball. Richarlison. Richarlison. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again following the goal that made things level. Martinelli. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trossard. Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Richarlison. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Rice? It might be. Brilliantly blocked. And the substitution will occur now.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, it has come to nothing. Saka, must be, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Romero. It's with Bentancur. It's a neat move. And a confident clearance. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. And diving to thwart it. And there's the delivery. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Son. That's a lovely ball. And Spurs have to be both. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And teammates around him. Really good ball there. Richarlison. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. And they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. Nice looking move this. A corner to Spurs as tension levels heighten again. Going short. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's not textbook defending. Son in the centre. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Now, sending it in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea. Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside. Keeper did his job to begin with. Looking for someone to play it to. And a fine stop to touched onto the woodwork. Possession lost, intercepted. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. So now a corner. Over it comes. And nicely parried away. Gusto. And threading it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Ugarte. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the cross goes in. No nonsense clearance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Neto. Intercepting it intelligently. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Very effective passing sequence. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. United trailing. Maybe the corner will help their cause. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. And Stuart, an opportune moment to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Nusair Mazraoui. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Who can they pick out? And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. And that will do it for the first half here. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Enzo Fernandez. An attack full of promise. Firing it towards goal. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And winning it back. Noni Madueke. A very timely interception. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Composed and patient passing. Fernandes. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Moises Caicedo. Good-looking move. It's there for him. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Palmer with it. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Well, disappointing end to the move. Into the final 20 minutes. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui. The cross played over and work to do defensively. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Neto. Gusto. Fernandez. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? It's there for him. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, they've been trying everything to get back into this one. But in the end, United haven't quite been good enough. Mind you, what a good save that was by the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. A decisive clearance it was. It looks promising. Bruno Fernandes has it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Well, still an issue here. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Big chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Pedro Neto, crossing opportunity. Now they stopped them in their tracks. A Chelsea corner. And short it is. Teammates in the middle. Still a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, clattered away. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Timber. It's with Erdogan. Rice. And return to Rice. Terrific block there. Blocked again. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Well, they're going for the short one. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Promising pass. Getting in there to intercept. Trossard. Saka. And return to Trossard. Crucial piece of defending. Played over. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Palmer. Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Can he get them level? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a goal here for Chelsea from the corner really would change the complexion of the match. And just blotting out the danger. He has teammates around him. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Fernandes. Madueke. Caicedo. Very effective pass. Can they convert? A strong hand on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He's in control of the situation. Fernandes. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Ødegaard. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, that's splendid play. Could play it in. Is this the moment? Determined defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And he cuts in from the wing. And able to close down the shot. Promising sequence. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Great opportunity. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Dewsbury Hall. Well, this could really help the cause. That's a nice-looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Nicely timed tackle. William Saliba. Timber. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Chance to finish. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And teammates around him. Fernandes. Oh, great block. Blocked again. William Saliba. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Urian Timber. And back with Trossard. And the keeper there to deal with it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And clears his lines. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but...
There it is, and just the ideal start. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Kovacic. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Kovacic. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Able to get a body in the way. Alexander-Arnold. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Good idea. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Well, possibilities inside the box. Appear to be in two minds. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. He got a good palm on it. Gundogan. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Breaking at pace. Kovacic. And foiled by Van Dijk. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Alexander-Arnold, and return to Salah. Gakpo, great opportunity. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick, a special moment for him. And he has options available. And City get the throw-in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Gravenberch. And moving the ball nicely. He could pick out a teammate. Diaz. Gakpo. On to Robertson. He takes aim. What a commitment to defending. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, covering up defensively. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And the short option preferred. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the move breaks down.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Big chance. Able to close down the shot.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Into the final 20 minutes. Szoboszlai. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Pivotal moment defensively. Difficult to stop him. The cross is on. Gundogan. Oh, good-looking run. And rattling the post. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, City can't believe they're not leading now. They were so close to snatching a goal there. This will be a good finish.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. So to the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Good visualisation and execution. Now the attack fizzled out. That's very effective, good high pressing. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And players waiting in the centre, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Into the box it goes. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Spence. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Bentancur. Madison with it. Very effective passing sequence. Very quick thinking there. Pedro Neto. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Spence. James Madison. Jed Spence. How about the cross? Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Foiling his opponent completely. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Bentancur. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Fernandez. Jackson. Palmer with it. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Can he play it in? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And it's played into the centre. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Teammates available. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Timely intervention. Palmer. Madueke. Difficult to stop him. Oh, surely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Spence. James Maddison. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Richarlison! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway. Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Gusto. Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Pedro Neto. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Romero. It's with Bentancur. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Palmer. And into the last 20 minutes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Solanke, big chance to get them on terms. And clear off the line. Well, fantastic reflex action. It could be up for grabs. Not able to survive that attacking push. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Neto. This could finish it. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Well, no end product. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the mark. And Son! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Dangerous looking attack. Pap Matar Sarr. Now Son. And that's great work to keep it in play. And we will have just one additional minute. And Spurs have to be bold in the... And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for Spurs. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Vital intervention. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Keeping it moving dynamically. Electing to shoot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they can bring it out now. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chance here. And there it is! Joy for City. They strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. United being afforded too much space. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. And pull back. They could level it. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Distributing it well. And snuffing out the danger. Christian Eriksen now. Good ball over the top. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. No real threat, you've got to say. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, this looks useful. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Half-time, that will do it for the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Gives it a go. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Nusser Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Back to Eriksson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kevin De Bruyne. A decisive clearance it was. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. And he might be through here. Still could be dangerous. Smuggled away. 30 minutes left for play.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. United have created some really good opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, they're going to be frustrated come the end of the game.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Eriksson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Just cutting off the supply. Højlund. City did well to win it back. Omar Marmoush. And that is offside. A change in the offing for City. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it's played into the centre. And putting paid to the danger. Mateus Nunes. Chance to cross. De Bruyne. They do pass the ball with authority. Shaping to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Mateus Nunes. Decides to shoot. And blocked again. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. Maguire. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's... Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Shot attempted. Strong hand on that one. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, body in the way. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Gives it a go. Can they cover up? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Andrew Robertson. Can he find the right pass? Robertson. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Nice looking move, this. He's got to score! And nicely parried away. Szoboszlai. Salah! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Good bit of defending. Van Dijk. Van Dijk with it. Brennan Johnson. He's going forward well here. And players waiting in the centre. Can he convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Danger averted for now. Gakpo. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And space to cross it. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. It's a weighted pass. Gakpo. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Spence. The cross is on. Richarlison. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Incisive pass. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Kulusevski. Options in the centre. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Mo Salah. Out for a Liverpool throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And it's a quality pass. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Teammate in support. What a commitment to defending. Oh, surely. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, that's a really good pass. Richarlison. Save, but still a chance. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, you do sense that Spurs will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper. That was magnificent from him.
Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ibrahima Konate. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Spurs recovering possession well. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. And he clears the danger. Gakpo. And teammates to play it to. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. James Maddison. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, good run and good ball control. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the results, Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And making the run to the inside. Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Kolo Muani. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Thuram. And giving it away. Cutrone. Gives it a go. Can they stop it going in? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now Cutrone. And a fine cross, attending to his defensive chores. Andrea Cambiasso. Retaining possession proving difficult. Good idea. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. He has time to play it over. Just the challenge that was required. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And a chance to whip it in here. Cuts it back. Can they square the game? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And efficient defending. Kakere. Looking for the angle. Terrific piece of anticipation. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It is a decent-looking attack here. How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. Precise ball movement. Yildiz. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Strefeza. Strefeza. Kakere. Cutrone. Juventus doing well to regain possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Could be troublesome. Gonzalez with it. Foiling his opponent completely. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Delivering it into the box. A deft clearance. Locatelli. Yildiz. Can he play it in? Mainers. And a good-looking pass. Kefren Turam. Fruitful-looking attack. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They need to get bodies back. Could be! And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Weston McKennie. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Possession changing hands. Strefeza. Voivoda. Well, the attack looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. Pulls it back. A smart stop here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Weston McKennie. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Every pass hitting its target. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage and that might be that. But they took care of the situation defensively. Maxence Kakere. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is... Is it going to be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nicolas Gonzalez. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. And he read it well defensively. Kolo Muani. Kopp Mainers. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Thwarting him. Body in the way again. Yildiz. And options in the centre. Takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Beltran. And Keane. Might work out. Can he finish? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Read it superbly to take back possession. Beltran. Moise Keane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Beltran. Dodo. And Keane. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Showing a real will to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Ball played nicely. Takes the shot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Played over and dealt with it nicely. An attack full of promise. Looking for someone to play it to. Marvellous anticipation. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kolo Muani. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Nicolas Gonzalez. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Crossing opportunity. Can they get in behind them? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Mandragora. Todo. He could pick out a teammate. Clattered away. Douglas Luiz. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. And players waiting in the centre. Keane. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Was it a great clearance? 20 minutes remaining. Mandragora. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. Oh, moving it nicely. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Well, they know they need to stop him. And cutting in from the flank. Determined defending. Trying to open them up. Brilliantly blocked. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, that challenge was overly robust, to say the least. Now we look towards the referee. What will her decision be? Well, from scoring hero to red card villain.
Well, he's been so good up to now, but that was a silly challenge. He deserved to be sent off.
Can he find the right pass? Distributing it well. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Moise Keane. Gozens. Well read to put an end to that attack. What can he do with it now? Could cross it in here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, can they prize them open now? And the cross not quite accurate enough. Gozens. Keane. It's opening up for them. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, the pass not finding its target. Maxence Kakere. That's a good pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, possibilities in the centre. A chance now with the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Danger averted. Well, they need to get tighter. An attack full of promise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Eduardo Goldaniga. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got...
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Now a decent position. And a decent delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. But it just petered out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Will he play it in? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Pongracic. Marie. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Mandragora. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Wonderfully weighted pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. 10 minutes to go. A chance maybe from the wide position. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, I thought that was the game, Derek. But what a fantastic stop by De Gea. He's just kept his team in it there.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, still pressing for a goal here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Maxence Kakere. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
It should be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lobotka. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Cup Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. This looks promising. Firing it in. No way through. Spinazzola. Raspadori. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Into the box it goes. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Good-looking move. Just the challenge that was required. Yildiz. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Crossing possibilities. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And he clears the danger. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Crossed into the penalty area. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. Now Napoli in a position of menace. They might be able to get in now. Appear to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
That's not a bad ball. Oh, it could be. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Lukaku. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Gatti. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. And an astute piece of defending. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Politano. Now with McTominay. Politano. Can he put them ahead? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Nicolas Gonzalez. Winning back possession. Stanislav Lobotka. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. And threading it through. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And a Juventus personnel change here. Favouring the short one. Played into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. And Stuart, keen as always to get your take.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Brilliant save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Stanislav Lobotka. Will it happen for them? McTominay. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And quick thinking defensively. Cup Mainers. A Juve free kick here. It's a substitution for Juventus. Cup Mainers. Kelly. No possibilities inside the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Locatelli. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. He's managed to get in behind. What a save. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Francisco Conceição. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Scott McTominay. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with David Neres. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. David Neres. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cup Mainers. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. That will do it. The referee blows the whistle and maximum points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. How's it going to go, Stuart? And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. Potential danger here. A fine reading of the situation. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And on this tactical...
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
There it is! And just the ideal start! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Cristante. Oh, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. Koopmeiners trying to open up the defence. Excellent vision. Well, no way through. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, good vision. And just has to remain calm. And nicely parried away.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Now, options are plenty. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Artem Dovbyk. Dangerous looking attack. Well, winning back possession. Kone. Shot attempted. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 now, and back underway. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really good build-up, but no end product. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. A Juve free kick here. Well, the referee might have been tempted to reach for his pocket, but wasn't.
Well, it's a foul, but not a bad one. A warning is just about the right decision.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. That's a good-looking pass. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Great opportunity. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Opportunity. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart. And cleared off the line. Angelino. Nicely timed tackle. Eldor Shomurodov. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. And now having a go. And pushed away to safety.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession, and they fully deserve to be winning this game. They've been absolutely brilliant.
Paredes. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Shomurodov. Thumped clear. Oh, he's blocked it! Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. Good idea. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. And he's fired over the corner. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous block. Dusan Vlahovic. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Might work out. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Artem Dovbik. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Chance to cross. Paredes. Giving it a try. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely cut out. Kone. Angelino. It's with Celik. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Incisive pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could be threatening. Well, thumped clear. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be...